What's up? How's it going? Hey, how are you? What's poppin'? Wrong button. I got pickles. Was hungry. And I decided to eat some pickles, so here I am. Pickles? I know. You're not beating Legus? Yeah, that dude's tough. You just say pickles? What kind? Good stuff. Yeah? Yeah. Put them in a sandwich? I don't have anything. Bread and butter? Yeah, bread and butter. Sweeten anything. Love it. How's everyone's day going? Yeah. It's good. And I feel like moderately healthy. Just cucumber. 6 chips, 30 calories. Not too bad. I can't eat too many though. How's everyone's day going? What's up, Trap? What's up, Class Guy? What's up, Beeman? What's up, Josh? Like it's a whole pickle? Why? What's the difference between a whole pickle or a pickle that was whole but it's just cut up? Nothing. Just cut up for me. You eat one at a time. It's not weird. Putting a whole pickle in my mouth and eating it on stream is weird. Eating chips is not. Wow, that's awesome. Is she going through chemo? Eating pickles alone isn't that weird. I don't have a sandwich to eat it with. I don't buy sandwich ingredients. I don't really eat bread. Nice. I'm glad that it's starting to shrink. 42% is crazy. Especially because she hasn't been going through chemo crazy long, right? Nice. I'm about to go put them up. I'm having a freaking great freaking day, Rice. How are you? Alright, one more and then I'm gonna go put them up. Touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, start, format it, turn it up. 12 sessions total in 3 sessions of chemo. Holy shit, I feel like you just told me about this. Has it really been that long? Yeah, I'm not 40, sorry. Sorry. You're vibing out. I was playing Jedi Survivor. What is that? Okay, let me put these up. I don't want them by me anymore. I can only eat a few and then I'm done. Shit. It's Star Wars? I mean, I know it's Star Wars, but like, what kind of game is it, I guess? Done by the last week of October? Nice! I hope our sessions keep going good. Okay, I would say I didn't really learn anything crazy today in coding. I literally just learned about ethics and it's common fucking sense, man. I don't really have anything to tell you. Nothing new. So yeah, there's no TED Talk. Because if you don't understand ethics, then that's a personal issue. Low-key. Tell us you fucking just follow procedures and guidelines. That's it. Follow the fucking rules, chat. Follow the fucking rules. Don't tell people information that they aren't allowed to know outside of a personal setting, or I guess in a personal setting. I follow the law, okay? When's the last time I did anything illegal? I don't run red lights. I don't litter. What did I do last night? That was illegal. Anime. Stopped it from watching the next episode? What's up, dirty boy? A vacation can be anything you want it to be. Let's be honest. Vacation is a personal term, I feel like. Burn the witch. Nice. Vacation, the store and get milk. See? There are some dads out there that do that. Exactly. Exactly. You're biased and you grew up there, but I didn't and I've never gone, so it's a vacation for me. Then her whinging, but I tried out Orphe and I kind of wanted her. Then why the fuck did you get Evelyn? Like, she's cool, but I'm not the biggest fan of her playstyle. I honestly did not like it at all. She just felt weird to me. Orphe's better, at least. Plus, she's more of like an aftershock DPS. So you didn't even have to like have her out the whole entire time, which is nice. What are you gonna watch next, Trap, since that's over? Did I? Yeah. Thought I clicked it, but I wasn't sure. Answer me, baby. What's left for?
I see the value.
Should I farm it? 1 day and 10 hours. What do you get? You just get a feather. I guess I could. Yeah. Let's get some artifacts. Where I want to build my retirement home. Evelyn OP. I mean, she's alright. I don't feel like she's OP. I feel like she's only OP if you have Astra and Lighter. So yeah, I guess if you have both of them, then yeah. I'm just gonna redo this one. I want snow and no neighbors. That sounds like Canada. You should settle down in Canada then. How about that? How about them apples?
Use the force off.
Cleanup sequence is into the wind.
Settle down.
What have you guys been up to today? Anything fun? You just been chilling?
One with nature.
Anything new?
The tide is beckoning. Bow your head.
Is that not gonna happen anywhere you go? Like, I don't feel like that's just a Canada thing. You can go to Sapporo, Japan.
Ultimatum protocol.
What's up, Gooch?
Be sanctified.
With broken JK or mid as fuck? LOL. When did he say that? I mean, yeah, they don't really have anything special. The only one that's like kind of special is the blondie that did the wink and kiss in the one meme.
Cleanup sequence in.
Settle down. I warn you. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Bro, can this fucking shield break already?
Defensive mode engaged.
Most states don't tax military pensions. Federal doesn't tax at all. Then literally just get your money here and then move. I ordered the new Popeyes wings. I hope they're good. It's fast food. Is it really that good? Let's just be honest. Trash. Trash. Girls think keyboard draws be cute. Oh, and like Bleach. I mean, he has such a big ass cast though.
Into the wind.
He better have some fucking cute characters.
Let the mighty be humbled.
One with nature. Insulation chamber deployed.
Time to shine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Preparing for dust up.
Settle down.
If you move to a different country, will taxes income. Right, but that's why you just get all your money here and then move.
Be sanctified.
So you don't have to deal with that. Could always just move to Michigan. It's close to Canada. They get lots of snow.
Strike a pop. Let my name echo in
Ew,
song.
Canada. What's wrong with Canada?
Defensive mode engaged. Wind strider.
I'm just drinking to call someone. I just don't like it. I can't since they don't pay it at once. Maybe Michigan, maybe Pennsylvania. Yeah, I guess if they don't pay it at once, then you're better off with Michigan. So that's a plus. Moose. Why don't you like Canada? What did Canada do to you? Is there like a law you don't like? You don't like the weather they have? You don't like the nature they have? What part? I guess that's what I'm curious about.
You support God.
Insulation chamber.
Bow your head.
Couple laws they have. That makes sense. Me, I don't give a fuck. I still want to go. As long as I'm guaranteed safety, then it is what it is. You know what
Let the
I'm saying?
mighty be humbled.
Annihilation mode. The wind knows me.
Let the world
This
come
is a
on.
close to
One
50%.
with wind and
Crazy.
cloud.
Silence.
That's a lot.
Cleanup sequence into the wind.
Yoo-hoo.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Life on the edge brings the danger. Well, you can like that, but I don't want that. I don't want that. How else am I gonna be a travel vlogger, Trap? Come on.
Be not.
If I'm going to dangerous places and I'm not guaranteed my safety,
Let my name
how am I gonna see Japan and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Vlog the danger. Like that one guy who was in Nepal when they were freaking revolting pretty much against their government, yeah? JK. I freaking put my camera protector on it. Thank God. Can't believe I broke that yesterday. Crazy. Crazy. That could be fine. I need 1,200 for one feather. That's kind of outrageous, is it not? Do I even need this feather? I'm probably just farming artifacts, low-key.
Use the force off.
Defensive mode in. The wind knows me.
Settle down.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You don't have Sandy or Siege? I mean, so.
Birds call. Preparing for dust up.
Let the world collide!
The tides
I get it
beckon.
though.
The wind knows me.
Silence.
I don't have Sandy either or Trigger.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Strike a pose!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Silence.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
You stole that. What's up, Johnny Lurks? How's it going? Hey, good night, Classy. I hope you have the freaking best day tomorrow.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Insulation chamber.
Bow your head.
I'm going to get this done. I'm gonna work on these Star Wars, by the way. Gonna get that shit started.
The tides beckon.
Oh, you're gonna get caught on Dire. You don't have llama. How did it go? Did you end up getting it or not? Oh, Dire? Fuck that. I'm not even gonna attempt it because I don't care. Too much work for little rewards.
One with nature. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm so crazy my time runs out. Sad.
Into the wind. Insulation chamber.
Let the world collide!
Got 1%. That's crazy. I haven't even done it
Bow
yet.
your head.
I haven't even beat MOC with him. Come on.
Ultimatum protocol. Wind strike.
The tides beckon.
100%. LOL. It be like that. My Flansville looks good so far. I guess. I don't even really know what kind of stats he needs. I'm just doing attacks and EM and crits and calling it a day. Yeah, I don't want this feather after all. Get me out of here. This is way too much work. I already have so many feathers anyways that I haven't even touched. Do 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 do. Speaking of him, 10 hours. I don't want your cheap fucking followers. Is it NA? Because I'm not on EU or anything else. Yeah, it's a 7. I think that's NA. UID does not exist. Yeah, I can't look at it then. It do not exist for me.
Add Astra.
If you want to share the link.
Thank you for completing today's.
Sure.
Add Astra.
I need more. I want this so bad. It's so cute. I'm good, gods. How are you? Dory.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
7194.
Mondstadt's
Nice.
water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Level
any
40
other.
Dory though is toxic.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it
Not
must
too
be
shabby.
savored patiently to fully appreciate
I
it.
don't even know what mine looks like right now. I'd have to look. I'd have to open that shit up. Give me a second. Mine stops on Kaching, so I guess it's not any better. But she's level 60. Yeah, I got no crit rate on that boy. Granted, his weapon is crit rate, so that's what I'm banking on. I think the artifact site gives a shit ton of crit rate anyways. I'm fine. Oh, live tomorrow. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. So it's not bad. Is the 71 with this active? Because that's 30% crit rate. I'm like solid then. And his weapons crit rate, I'm gonna be over critting at that rate. And that's what the crit damage had. I have a shit ton of attack on that piece. That one's beautiful. I think everything went into that. Yeah, this was on my Shinha, lol. I crafted this because I just needed an attack piece because I didn't have anything. That was like even decent at the time. That one's pretty good. Zero EM though, but he gets a lot from Sucrose's passive and an Efa. Holy, 0 EM. I got at least a little bit of elemental mastery going for me. Nope, I don't even want that anymore. How much elemental mastery do I have? 173. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice. Just a couple more days. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so excited. Did you watch his trailer? Kind of creepy. Non-level characters are Claymore. Yeah, a freaking level 40 Dory is so disappointing. I love Dory. Like, she's one of my favorites. Oh, I love her. Apparently, the guy in his trailer was the dude who is in charge of our, like, Sealy events. So it's kind of interesting. I saw that on Twitter. Razor. Yeah, no, my Dory. My Dory is cracked. Level 90. She has 1 crown. She's just so good, and her ult literally heals in like 12k ticks, 12 to 13k ticks. She's built different. And she gives energy? Like, you can't pass that up. Free energy and a shit ton of heals? Yes, and she looks so good with the bell. Oh my god. Love it. Because I finally had a reason to use this. I don't think I have one on anybody else. Nobody else. Love her. She's my girl. Alright, Flynn's, where you at? Not in there. I don't think he's up. Hello there, handsome. So excited for him. Can't wait.
Is no one here? Well, hello. This is certainly a most joyful encounter.
He's such a Riz
Seeing
Lord.
you lifts my spirits after a somewhat disheartening trip. I wouldn't say anything's the matter, merely that I am dealing with some unexpected circumstances. I recently learned of a collector in Nasha Town who, due to financial concerns, has been obliged to offer a pair of ancient coins for sale.
This is literally his trailer, no?
I'm told she's a little eccentric and doesn't reply to letters,
Dory.
so I came out here myself to see if I could arrange a deal. I needed to come to town anyway to pick up some supplies, so I thought I'd pay her a visit on the way. Unfortunately, she doesn't appear to be home.
Maybe not Dory.
More's the pity. It's just a little hobby of mine. Everyone has something that tickles their fancy, am I right? For me, it's old coins and gemstones. Time is the best filter.
This is an anecdote.
Anything that can make it through the sieve of time is almost guaranteed to be of good quality. The style, pattern, and condition of a coin convey a lot of information. They can tell you, for instance, how many moons it has seen before finding its way into my hands. Think about it.
Crazy.
A coin may have passed through 10,000 people's hands, brought them happiness or sorrow.
That's
and
a lot to
witnessed
think
a
about.
multitude of moments in their lives. The weight of time it contains is far heavier than its appearance would suggest. It is a witness to the past and something that has value in the present day, which makes it more than worth collecting.
Yeah?
These coins have been stuck in my mind these last few days. What do
Okay,
they
buddy.
look like? What stories can they tell? If I can't meet this collector, I fear all desire to return home shall
That's
desert me.
crazy.
Look at me, rambling on about coins without a thought for the friend standing by my side. Let me think of a more interesting topic to make up for boring you just now. Ah, yes. Recently, I purchased a beautiful azure gemstone from a Fontanian merchant. It had long slumbered at the bottom of the ocean until being recovered just some days ago. I was told it was once embedded in the sword of a champion duelist at the court of Fontaine, while another story claims it was a pirate crew's prized treasure. That's exactly what I thought. Whenever a merchant starts waxing lyrical and weaving tales, it's usually a sign that they don't have faith in their wares. Fortunately, I'm very good at appraising a gemstone's true
Interesting.
worth, even if its owner hasn't the faintest idea what they're holding. Please, allow me to invite you to my residence once more. I have a feeling you'll appreciate the gem itself, and you may well find my valuation of it quite interesting too. I'll be waiting for you.
W. What's up, Teddy? What's up, Keith? How's it going?
This collector must be a busy person indeed.
W. So maybe that's the next anecdote? Hell yeah. Love it. Then I have the Colombina one tomorrow. This. I want to do a nail though. I'm gonna work on the map later. Playing a game for free Discord, but it's 2 things that working. The game is trash. L. It'd be like that sometimes. I still need roll track.
This realm is if you ever
Alright, let's see. don't think this is it. Doesn't sound like it, but it's a good jam. Nonetheless. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get off and go start this Star Rail quest, since it's gonna take me a while. And we can do whatever. I don't think I'll be able to finish it today, unfortunately. I might try and finish it tomorrow. Well, better get going. Pretty good figuring shit out, trying different combinations and getting better gears. Probably not sure what's going to work. If I get 100 to break, well, you don't know until you try, you know? Yeah, there's no new event yet. Nice. Nothing else to do. Still got 20 days on that, so I can do it with Flynn's. Alright. Let's go. Hello, Swazzle. How's it going? Where you are in the story, if I didn't get stuck on the boss. LOL. Hey, it be like that. It really do be like that sometimes. My freaking floor thing is like a little mat, I guess, for my chair to roll on is finally like starting to crack, which is funny. I've had this for so long, but I do sit in this chair a lot, so makes sense. It makes sense. How's it going, Twazzle? How's Canada treating you so far? So quiet. Been raining all day. Let's go. Did you get to play games while your cousin was working? Been raining all day. Sometimes something blocks me because I don't have the right team build meta, whatever it is, maybe. Struggle. I mean, this game is very like statistical. Obviously, like, getting newer units will probably help, but it takes way too much brain power for me. I just play the game and hope I can beat everything. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. You don't have Castris, do you? You didn't know what to download? You never responded to the freaking to what I tagged you in. That was funny. I'm sure there are plenty of things to download. Oh, I didn't see the reaction. Rats. Did I miss out on some of the same characters so we get teams? I mean, they're giving Don Hung for free and he's preservation, so I would just wait for him then and make sure you level him up. I'll beat that record. Lol. I look broke if I change it, so I can't have that. Can't be broke. You should build Castris. I don't know why you don't have her built. W drops. Yeah, or you could roll for freaking Thirda. Big one. Am I getting my drops? Let me check. Nice. I don't really have any resin to spend. Alright. Continue the trailblazing expedition. Let's go!
In Ides Elysiae,
Ides
I crossed paths
Elysiae.
with Cyrene and reconnected with Scrulum and Herta.
Okay.
They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle.
I agree.
But Lycus would stand in our way.
That clinker.
Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned
that
to
makes
the
sense.
era of the first flame chase journey, where we met the flame chase heroes of
We
old,
love our little tyrant, huh?
including the monarch Ceridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelid, the Chrysos heir of the ocean. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Ceridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Ceridra broke her alliance with Lycus.
Dang.
Guided by Herta's hint, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelid and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelid, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Hycelid and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone.
Xandar.
But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb.
Spooky. But it was good, Swells. Well, thank you so much for asking. You know, again, for I would. I just got Saber last night, since also I had to do double pull. That makes sense. Nice Saber, though. Yeah, they changed her kit. She now scales with HP.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Yeah, just been chilling. Woke up, went to the gym, went to Sprouts, came home, took Kilo on a walk, ran an errand, studied, passed my Module 3 test, and now I'm here. Now I'm here. Nods.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod,
Throw that shit in there, buddy.
the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
It's never that easy.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with
Now I
Iron.
guess I'll fix that. I mean, yeah. Yeah, she got a pretty good buff.
But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Hmm.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Okay.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Hmm. Ooh, spooky.
When did it get returned?
Yeah, Module 4 is about to be long as heck.
Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity?
No, I just went over ethics. That's literally nothing to really talk about.
Are you
I
saying
didn't even
the
really take any
Council of
notes.
Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the memo keepers can disrupt your
Yeah, I did like 6 things in 30 minutes. It was like super, just makes sense, common sense, you know? Like, yeah, obviously don't tell private information to people, even if it's your boss and it's off of work time, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. But like, obviously you gotta go over it.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the memo snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The memo keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the
Silly memo
knowledge of
keepers.
every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their
I'm getting
sights
flashbanged up top that.
They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw them.
Yeah, screw them.
Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
It's crazy.
Polka saw these ripples,
Polka.
but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the
Silly
two
animals.
inorganic emperors,
I'm hungry.
they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead.
Prisoners.
What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood,
Interesting.
he considered himself an inorganic being.
What's for dinner?
Guess who
Pasta.
was the one who influenced his thinking?
We
Who?
have no interest in chatting about the
Chicken
past.
pasta.
Logic,
Chicken sausage
you
pasta.
are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking
Ew,
back,
no pickles.
when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped, but patience became my strongest
Yeah, bro, you've been sitting here for like 20 billion years.
I've
would hope
always
so.
waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man
True.
who's crossed thousands
Not wrong.
of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Wow. How the fuck did he get here?
Anaxagoras.
Oh yeah, he did implant himself into like the freaking firewall or something
Exactly.
in his brain.
The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the
Crazy ass
formula.
man.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil
No
the
spoilers.
climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an antique Ethereum. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself
that
with
part.
your avatar through alchemy.
That's crazy.
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant.
That's crazy,
I can
dude.
flip through a genius's data bank like reading a book. Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You
Good for you.
waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I
Aw.
invested.
That's kind of sweet.
Absurd. But I can't help
Yeah, the fact that he was able to avoid it is crazy.
you managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the
Yeah.
remembrances.
This is like a 5-hour quest.
A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten
Oh God.
something.
What did I forget?
Miss Irene.
Oh my God, that's so right. I didn't even notice. Idiot.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
My dear. She looks so good.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more.
Rats.
Yep,
Why I oughta.
no more. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius.
Yeah, that's the crazy
She
part.
embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong when the Era Nova fails to proceed. You will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expect
So
nothing
monotone.
less from March 7th's trusted friend. I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Hmm.
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental
TLDR?
mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now,
Weighs
I'll
10
ruin it
pounds?
just
What
a
the fuck?
touch
That
more.
small one?
Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova that this world has never before seen.
This bitch is heavy. Did he make it, or did they make it themselves?
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
Pre-built 300? Mine's definitely not 10 pounds. Not even 5.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight?
Could be the switches?
Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory and
Oh, it's all metal? That makes sense. That shit would hurt if you dropped it on your foot then.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she
Metal
disappeared.
frame keyboard?
Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far.
130 USD? That's not bad.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other
I feel like
again.
that's like
in that
normal-ish.
new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Yeah, I think this one was like at least over 100. So 130 is not bad, especially for a metal frame. Granted, I'm not dropping mine, so. Hello.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you.
weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce
Well, she
their
helped Shubi.
flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Spooky.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Rats.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
I swear I woke up like 7 times last night. Couldn't sleep.
Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to
Just
break
couldn't
through
fucking
this
sleep.
barrier.
I went to bed super late.
There's probably a
but I kept waking
dangerous
up.
reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
I also didn't sleep in zero gravity. Yeah, I didn't sleep in zero gravity last night.
To protect them.
Borderlands got canceled for Switch 2. Sag. Yeah, no, I freaking, like, Kilo woke me up. I woke up like around 8 a.m. I was like, I'm going back to bed. I also didn't smoke last night. Probably wouldn't have been as angry if I did.
What the word
I probably would have gone to bed at a decent time if I smoked.
before jumping into action.
Silly me. Silly fucking me. The last 2 nights I haven't smoked, and this is the fucking problem. I need to keep smoking.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories.
TOS? It's not
wanted to
TOS,
come
dirty
out.
boy.
The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Fair trade.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories.
Dang. Have you seen those, like, TikTok videos or just videos in general of, like, people getting, like, this pretty big rock that's, like, jagged and, like, just a rock? And they'll, like, just keep tossing it when they walk until it gets, like, completely rounded into a circle. It's pretty funny. Like, not funny, but it's pretty cool.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
Like, I've seen, like, some videos. It could be the same guy. I don't remember. But he would, like, take this rock on him when he'd go on walks. And he'd just, like, toss it. And every time he walked, or I guess he would kick it. And he'd just, like, keep kicking it along on his walk. And then, obviously, over time, like, kicking it against, like, concrete, it's gonna, like, round out. With the shorts on YouTube, I see people sanding aluminum foil balls till they're smooth. You did that before? Yeah, I know, but this guy, like, just kept kicking one rock. And he just did it for, like, fucking months, maybe even a year. I don't know. But he just kicked this rock along on his walks and just rounded out.
nothing but an Evernight.
Ew.
Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't
Spooky.
see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Why do you sound like a small ass kid?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
That's kind of creepy. Nice transition.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Ooh. Interesting. No, I'm gonna skip her. She looks really cool, but I'm gonna get Don Hung Light Cone. Speaking of yeah,
Is this
I'm gonna get his light cone and maybe a con or two.
the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
God, the way they made his voice deeper in his next model though. Same voice actor, but man, he nailed his freaking roles. Holy.
Something doesn't feel right.
And he has the tall model. Oh my lord.
Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Marta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's
Oh
suggestion?
me, oh me, oh
It's
my.
hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so
Crazy.
there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter?
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm alright.
She needs her coffee.
Let's focus our energy on the kids.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when
You son of a bitch. There's the truth.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Officer above. Bro, I already have. Look at this. My Donhung is so much better than Sorry Donhung. Let's do it.
Tread carefully.
Can I actually? I don't think I can. Swap the whole entire team. That's fine.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Oh, you're so worried. We can actually? No. Why can't I just do the whole team? Rats. Like he doesn't do follow-up. You just swap.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
God, I can't wait for him, his fucking preservation. So good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be amazing.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't
Miss
able
Pip.
to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko.
Don't act
Right
worried.
now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible. Well, for example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. March. Sorry, March.
Nah, kick that shit down. Holy.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Boy, those are red.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No.
Are those not red?
I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is
Little
a little
dragon.
concentration,
Crazy.
patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel
I guess
much
this model
better.
is Little Dragon.
Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh no!
You find the answer.
The truth of life and death is sexual. It's but a vision. Break!
Some value as existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I should really get Ron Maycons. I guess I don't really use her too much anymore though. I was hoping they'd add Don Hung, but they didn't. Rats.
The truth of life is sexual. It's but a vision. Break!
Right. Idiot. Dude, that music's a bop.
not taken care of.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong
Love
in
it.
Amphorius.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another.
Oh, he needs a hug.
I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Oh no.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Have fun, Swazzle.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction.
That'd be crazy.
Erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius.
Dang, silly Trailblaze.
Opportunity to enter, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason
That's still
to
crazy.
suspect
Trailblazer
that the
actually
flash
died.
of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
That'd be March.
Allowing you two to enter.
So would they have just gotten like incinerated then, if it weren't for March, pretty much? Question mark.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
That'd be
Passenger Don Hung!
so cute.
Finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wells says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Okay, I have to pee actually, and I'm gonna go get a snack before I move on with the next part. I just fucking remembered I fucking slid down the stairs this morning. I slid down the stairs this morning. These slippers are slipping. Like, kind of just like fucking slid on my ass. I don't know. Might be time to throw them away soon. Maybe. Called slippers for a reason? Okay, but I'm not trying to eat shit. I probably should get new ones. They're starting to, like, tear on the bottom anyways. At least you have abundance of cushion. Yeah. It still hurt a little bit, okay? Yeah, I need to look. I've been meaning to. I just haven't had a chance. Just haven't had a chance. Yeah, no, it was just like, I just like kind of fell backwards. And you remember when you would like slide down the stairs as a kid? That's literally what happened. I kind of just like went backwards and slid down. It was like 6 stairs too. I remember mattress surfing. Oh my god, that was so funny growing up. Mattress surfing downstairs, so dangerous and stupid. But man, was it fun. I think Castris would work. Yes, I think Castris would work, especially against him. I've definitely used Castris. I have Finan now, so it doesn't really matter. But you can definitely use Cast. Yeah, I don't know what light cone you have on her. But she just wants HP. I have 8100 HP. I always max all the traces in any single agent I use, so I don't know if that's you. And then I have 4-piece this set. This quantum set. Crits. Yeah, she doesn't need speed. I think she just literally needs crits and HP. Crit damage body piece. HP shoes. This set, this orb, the bone collection, serene, Dimensity? I don't fucking know. I don't know English. Quantum orb, and then HP rope. Only have, blue remembrance light cones. I can't look at the shop right now. I assume you don't buy the battle pass then? Because this would work for her. If you get the battle pass, you could totally use this one. I feel like they gave out some light cones. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, if you have this Sirene one, max HP. Although she's not really healing with it, so you won't get benefit from that, but at least the HP. Oh, maybe this one? The, what's her name, Fei Xiao one? Yeah, there's definitely some in her shop, too. Not this. Because that gives attack. Yeah, those are the only ones I have. I only have Victory. Final hit. Written down. Come train. Congratulations. I don't know which one Victory is. Oh, Victory and a blink. You could put this on her if you're not using Remembrance. If you're not using the Remembrance MC, just put this on her for now. It'll be fine. It's not like the best, but you can at least get a little bit of crit damage. Because I don't think she uses an ability on an ally target. But yeah, look in the Herta shop. I can't look right now because I'm in the quest, but look in the Herta shop and see what's in there. What's up, Skate?
Well, and Mr. Schoolum.
Sorry, I'm trying to open this.
You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Mr. Schoolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That...
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do.
Hi, Busty.
We can't lose you again, Dan Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
What a sweetheart. How's it going, Sticky? What the hell? I'm doing good. How have you been? Are we all settled in? At home? Do you feel at home now?
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey! Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Wow.
Perfect timing. I'm wide awake and feel... What's this?
What's this?
Who left this note? Oh, strange. It's like I whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? There's a new painting here. All I did was
Creepy.
take a bath. Better step forward.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Huh?
Who's there?
Creepy.
What's this?
Sunday can wake me up any day.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
We're going everywhere. But back to Amphorius.
What is happening?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can move that back.
There you
the
are.
hell?
What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people.
Oh, what? Their reactions.
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see Mark. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion.
Sus.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Turned in the apartment keys last week. Let's go. Do you feel at home now?
Weird.
Are you liking it a lot more?
Hello? I knew you'd call. Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. The trailblazing journey never really ends.
Or do you miss the apartment lifestyle?
Go for it.
No, 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 no. Don't.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition Experimental Ground has separated from the...
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the... but...
Jeez.
It won't be easy, but find your way back.
Find yourself.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second.
Over here.
March 7th, isn't it? Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. Keep it together.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria.
Caw.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest, not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game,
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to...
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. She
thrilling
ma'am?
damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. Why
W.
run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Snowboarding going in March? Let's fucking go. Please don't hurt yourself. Are you going back with your friend?
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Can't read.
Lift the curtain of memory. And
My
stir up
glasses.
ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
You got a crew of 5. Nice. That sounds like fun.
Silverwolf?
Are you gonna take a door with you or not?
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? I'll stay right here.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day,
That's not bad. Are
your
you driving or
journey will
flying down?
intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end.
Oh, dang.
And on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
Has to be remembrance.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face.
You're gonna fly? That's gonna be so fun.
That's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so
sincere.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
He's getting married next year. He's thinking about going to Japan for his bachelor party. Yes, go to Sapporo. That's like the #1 snowboarding spot in Japan. Why does this guy look like Wise? Because this is Wise before Wise.
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
It's like bothering me though. It's like across my face, but I can get it. So stuck.
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th. Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light if it... All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion.
She's back.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl
Hello.
possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Someday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Flashbang.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, none of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on.
Be gone.
I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Dang.
way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no, that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
W. About time she did something.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very... an empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing...
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up?
Then
Feet
we'll
of
just steal it
remembrance.
back. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
This memory ends so abruptly. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
That's a lot of them.
What a
That's crazy.
bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came
They're
here
still not
first,
black.
all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Don't come near me.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight, We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive.
Eden, a blessed insult.
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Find.
Creepy.
I thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. Well, provided I can survive my encounter with her.
Yeah, Evernight's kind of scary.
These little critters look scary, though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. There's a beam of light over there full of energy, yet uncontrollable. Could it be... my friend? Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic. Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. Huh? They're guarding something.
That's a camera.
Is that my friend's photo stone? These memo sprites are completely still.
Not the photo.
This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories.
Find travel companion.
What could that mean? Are you?
Oh my god. Yo, this one's like swapping between everybody. Holy shit. There's so much stuff going on.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the... Please rest assured that I will extract you on time.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
LOL.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such danger.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within... Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats. I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. Come with me. I am honored to guide us.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything hard.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I
Never say never.
Was.
One word at a time is funny.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius.
Sounds like you two have quite the history of
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius such an erudition get his brain
So sassy.
hacked?
Lord Don Han, I'm simply stating a fact. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And do you expect me to join forces with you because of all I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th past?
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do.
I have no intention of refuting that.
I really can't shoot those.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Bro, that chicken's ugly.
They are thieves from the garden. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide.
Ew.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye.
Never mind.
Never mind. Where's spots for you to smash?
Let's try this.
I mean, yeah, I just wanted to use the freaking gun since I had it.
Doors echo.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spin freely.
An axe is so good.
Watch your head.
Let it shine.
Splendid.
His cheeks.
True.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memory.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching and that scar.
Interesting.
Addition, destruction, remembrance. When the paths cross always believed that this number has made
LOL.
me the person who understands Kaslana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the eon of destruction.
That's when he scratched his face.
Defeat, but also
Yeah.
achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that
That's crazy.
the world dripped from the god's womb.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the
Damn.
destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone, just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of...
I have nothing to gain from helping you to work, but in this cycle, perhaps his mind has already eroded deep down. I only wish that you and the esteem
To bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for Kaslana? Finen. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any
Face
ordinary
mighty.
person.
Partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brand.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice.
When have we ever had a choice? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could...
Poor Finen.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if... because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart. To wake up. Trailblazing! What an interesting concept. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, stand with me. Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
His theme is so good.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long. Deal. What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Yes, sir.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Holy shit. Oh my lord. Yo, what that boy doing?
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady Mar.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Yeah, March is changing everything. Well, that's because she took out the remembrance.
You can now speak your mind.
Thanks for the honor. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content, but if that's the case, I wouldn't mind.
W. Dromus trivia.
Some fun Dromus trivia.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. You know very well that everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was...
Yes, I know. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. What is the Demi-Urge?
The Demi-Urge.
The crow. He Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide. Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you, visitor from beyond the sky.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty?
How do you know about it? Was it March 7th?
Exactly.
So she paved the way for him to do it?
I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her.
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World Bearer's memory. But Evernight is the master of remembrance.
That shit sounds gross.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
82 fuel. 82 is a lot, though.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the...
Especially if you don't play super consistently.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take you.
Much less get the battle pass.
Insanity.
Harmony and unison.
Spend freely.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
How is that possible?
Bro, let me see your freaking magic girl transformation, please. I'm begging. I'd be on my knees begging right now, but I'm not. What's up, Cody? Long time no see. So Casper's traces, let's go.
Why not join that water miracle?
I'm doing good. How have you been?
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power,
Some more bosses. Nice. Do you have your RMC leveled up?
Is this some...
the mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Twitter was upset about this.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I
Beautiful.
be so easily forsaken?
Dun funk.
Dun funk? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
You're stoned. Let's go. Remembrance MC.
During hatching rebirth.
Yeah, definitely work on her too when you can, and then pair her with Castris.
Allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
You should fix the back of his hair.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
Not on my watch, baby.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Well, we were chasing
Let's move on to another topic.
Nice. Yeah, it should be a good pair of
intention
casters,
of
I'm pretty
passing
sure.
judgment on Don Funk, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please.
Punch him up.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
Oh, this is a completely new map. I was like, okay. Holy shit, beautiful. Spooky!
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and now the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh?
Lady Tribios.
Don Hung? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don, even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Hycealans. I mean, Tux Gladiorum.
Hycealan, I see.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so...
Trivios.
Memories crazed rambling.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but...
There are two possibilities. But the probability of the latter, you should know better than I do.
Correct. But the conversation let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is...
Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
This Street Cave is sick. Yeah, Star World is really good with their like atmospheres and stuff. W drops. Not this idiot.
Are you? I see.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, what the hell? Nice bubbles. Are you gonna try and roll for Orphe, Dirty Boy, or not? You just gonna keep skipping her? Oh, 10K. Who are you saving for next? Agent Eve and Winter for 20K. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lighter prop. Oh yeah, definitely get lighter. Especially if you want to maximize your Evelyn team. IMO at least. Do whatever you want at the end of the day. Cool for Benicio, lost 250-50s. Holy shit. Yeah, be like that sometimes, my boy. Wait, 2? Did you pull for her and lose 50-50 and then try for your weapon, or what? Oh, the main agent? Was it Caesar? Look, I already fed you dinner, bro. I'm not giving you any more food right this second. I don't remember, honestly, then. If it wasn't, like, her first banner. Maybe Yanagi? Yanagi?
Now, it's time to awaken a pool. I see. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth The spirit waters memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good.
Red button. What anime have you been watching lately, Cody?
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod.
A green dragonfish. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
That's fortunate. Tell me, where are Evernight and
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. But layered cliffs block the waters. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase.
That's no surprise.
I didn't think.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and but embracing the permanence.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do.
Then allow my spectre to accompany. At least let me sing an elegy.
That doesn't sound like something you... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companion. I am a nameless.
He's so right, though.
And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hyacinthus.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfried. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
That's really beautiful.
We can always fight side by side, no matter the time.
Can't wait for freaking Dante.
Light up the dawn.
Electra, is that you?
A lot, One Piece, Water Magician, The Blasting Saga, Scoop Dust, Rest, Chapter 8. Nice. Let's go. There ain't shit coming out next season.
Into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Rising Shield Hero? I've not even seen any of that yet. Holy fuck, bro. I have to go pee again. I've been drinking too much shit. Season 4 been pretty good so far. I saw that they announced like season 5 or something, yeah?
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Togenonki. I've been watching that one. It's good. Nothing crazy. It's good. Hello, King Vitamals.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Holy shit. Yo, Bailu.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is...
Gotchakta had to bust open the crunch list. Yeah, Gotchakta is really good. I really have enjoyed that one a lot.
Light up the dawn.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Have you been playing Predecessor at all?
It seems so. These phantoms that are hunting you.
It's unusually quiet here.
Don't let your guard down.
That's all I've been playing. How is the new like Demon Lord character? Is he good? Is he crazy? Whoa.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell.
He's banned every single ranked match. Is he like that OP? Wait, they added a banning system? That's actually really nice.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara.
Yo, fucking old school blade.
Memories. But it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
There's 4 bands and it's 1 at a time though, so there aren't double bands. Nice. Like 2 bands per team. Oh my god, I got a fucking headache on the left side of my head.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
We're already toasting.
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can... Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
This whole entire quest is literally the power of friendship.
Whether it is water or wine.
I wish they would have gave him his other model. I don't mind that they used IL, but I get why people like are not happy about it. Because they went out of their way to freaking give Yunqing his model, right? And then, you know, like, why can't he?
I see you still speak.
Granted, his is like literally the same, but a little bit different, but still.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough.
I mean, yeah, but this isn't what Donfeng looked like.
I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara cloud him.
Unless he just doesn't remember what Donfeng looks like.
And our armies will fight side by
And that's why he picked this.
It seems like you can now
This is like what he his interpretation of it. But that's just like me talking, I don't know.
We're standing your ground.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent.
After countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows.
But it's weird that he remembers everything else but what he looked like.
That is something we all understand. That is also why we've gathered here. But for honoring the soldiers who will not return.
Apologies.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Julian is so cute.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
His voice is so soothing, oh my lord.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Donfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Hung. Wherever you've run off to. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that. It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
So you made a decision.
Is that why he did it? Aw.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum.
Damn.
I was the one who swore to bring Baihang back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing because only I could make that choice and protect all of this.
That's so sweet and sad.
Now, for the sake of your companions, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things
Love
with that
Donghun.
mad demigod.
Such a good character. Yo, this music.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
How much do I have left? Surely I'm not at the halfway point, right? I've only been doing it for like 2 hours.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you
prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little fish.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. Now we will use the permanence to awaken.
I see. In order to lead us here into...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks...
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
It's a big boy.
Start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham?
Hell no.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world.
Yeah, that sounds a little funky.
Countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. It's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
You talent, Dunham.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Now farewell. Existence is no more tomorrow.
If all is step onto the board. To the defeat, your downfall is absolute. Victory now rests in a bloody fight.
No other choice but forward. Future could come.
That boy gonna die? Yeah. No extra meteor.
It's time to stop struggling, Giacles.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight?
Yo!
Terravox
That's a big boy!
has become so frail.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your vein.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Dang.
Terravox was once a member of Giacles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker
Since you're being so candid, does this mean...
For a beast on the brink of death.
I see.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed in the unchanging path. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through the deepest depths in Amphorius, the one you seek, Evernight.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form.
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defending the creatures of
What a good drum is.
Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny, but my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion.
I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you, but a vast and boundless sea of star. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, I misjudged yours. Behold, this core flame that burns, it tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus bring the endless stream of life.
I promise you.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father, take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
So beautiful. Wow. So badass. He's just so fucking beautiful. Oh my goodness. Clap, clap, clap. God. They love him.
Fortunately,
That was so peak.
the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them, and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Aranova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but
Kilo, stop.
at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old scarred skin. For the first time in my life,
Love it.
I feel
Yeah.
at ease.
That's like the conclusion of his character development arc.
Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. The fleeting moments.
No.
when
That's so
one
sweet.
wakes from a dream.
I don't think you get anything from them, but I don't know, Cave.
No.
Oh.
It's time for me
That
to
was
set
so
out.
awesome.
The final
They always
rebellion
fucking
of
cook with
Earth was
him.
to bestow trailblazing
This model looks so
things
good.
on all living beings. Fateravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there, but right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants.
Love this
Just
arrow.
as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Beautiful.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
What a gentleman.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth,
until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else.
He's lucky.
When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Aww. He got his brain back. Oh my goodness. Clap, clap, clap. That's so sweet. Love the eye they added.
I found you.
Don Hung. I knew you would come back.
While you were trapped, I experienced
That is a lover's reunion.
a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. That power called Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I know. But
I love how this fits his
you
ear.
still remember me and our companions. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hysevans.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally related. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex, and with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper.
mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. Go forth, golden dragonfish. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will...
Until all of us stand side by side.
That was so peak. Love Dan Heng, man. Such a great character.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertip. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. Goodbye. If I could, I'd want to stay a little longer. Take all beautiful wishes with you.
Go forth with courage, little Grave Ride. Farewell, when we reunite in...
Dang.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction, only by moving.
Beautiful.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Dang, let me use Dan Heng, bro. Fuckers.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb. Best not to get carried away. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar. It cannot be reached by the erudition. Be careful.
Remembrance is still there. Yeah.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Not quite.
Fruits of a long journey.
No, now we're in the abyss. Oh, this shit is scurry. This is drowning.
This This mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once.
For March 7th. Let's go.
Go on, Black Swan, get out of here.
This maze is full of...
Your voice sounds different from the rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. I am the Garden's enemy.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, at least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the Garden's rule?
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo...
Why should I do that?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make it. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. Your most precious quality.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand.
Well, see this ruin buried deep underground. The heart of Amphorius.
The name is Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion.
Scary.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curious about... It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine?
There's Xandar.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes?
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird.
Little bird.
This gate is...
These are... March.
Didn't move at all, huh? A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door?
Is she stuck?
Keep watching.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning.
Scary.
Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal
Hey! Don't just activate like...
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Get the fuck back.
Finally, it stopped. He's barely spent any time in I don't know what you're saying. I'm March 7th.
Establishing communication.
Communications? How does this mean
Channel established.
Wait, what?
Encapsulation. Transmission destination. Recurrence number.
What's...
The memory stopped. So...
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Over the next 97 days, the 2 of us, trailblazed through Amphorius.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories.
Then when did you appear?
A On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk take. In the end, she had only one option left. Then I protected him and Don Hung.
Your mom's being a little bit crazy.
They were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when—
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Why don't we step into it together and witness how, in a blank space of time?
I thought Heaven Knight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Warning. Object. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be—
It mentioned
Also,
sorry.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened, as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
the seal's gone.
Interesting.
Hi, Miss. I'm just messing with you.
Executing protocol. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. Could she?
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters, and as I've
God, this
written,
dude is so
corresponding
tall.
to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these roots.
God, they should let me put him at party.
You've reset 504.
No, Zenless lets us do it. They need to quit fucking around with me.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memory.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed.
Uploatis 405. Downloaded.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
I don't think I'm supposed to go for it.
So desolate. What exactly is it?
Please.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Via 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 3355.
Spooky. Don't want to hit my head.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1.
Could be key.
Encapsulating encryption key.
This is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story. Right. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb. Do you remember, during her brief existence,
Yeah. And the god behind Orynyx that...
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance...
Encryption key in...
If my hypothesis holds... Hey, be careful.
Hey.
Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays. This would even
The
rival
cyber
the
prison.
cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how... I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that. I wonder... Did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene? So, could you give me more time, please?
Formatting complete.
As an eon
Said no.
appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Yes, legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that that it records is lost among the stars, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Dang.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, as to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
Of course, until the parts of it were like this and destruction arrived. Burns interested? Yeah. I mean, there's so many fucking memories here because of her.
Everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, there are 3 keys in total.
Damn. Crazy.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
The path has appeared. Go.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life.
Holy shit.
There was never regret in their deep roars.
This music here is magical.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and
formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in if I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen. Just an overly naive dream.
Formatting progress. Process error. Process error.
Really? Thank you. Everyone, thank you for listening to me. All
formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed, but I still haven't figured out one thing. I thought it was an Eon at first, but maybe she's talking to her imagination?
She's going schizo.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
retreat.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we're needed here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
WCPU.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access.
We were denied access. A fight is unavoidable.
Come on.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Trinity is before. This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path. Future will come.
If all is left, step onto the board. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Press the attack.
I'll overcome them and doubt farewell. Tomorrow! Tear the sky!
Nice.
Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? But I can't think of a good reason. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting.
Encryption key.
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
I've praised it all. No thanks.
Go upload the encryption.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
It's a big old map.
No memories appeared this time.
That boy drowning.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
big place.
Cyrene. There really is.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. It's another cycle of new beginnings. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny. But I won't do that anymore.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting process error.
No need to feel sorry for if there are no new blank spaces. I'm actually really lucky, you know? Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, and now I can see through your eyes. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried, who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
I don't know where that boy ran past it. This one's annoying.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
It's Minimos.
Romance in warm gold forged the long staircase.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption.
Branch number 3 encapsulating encryption key.
It's time to go back and activate this.
Force is huge. I'm in trouble, an addict, I'm addicted to this girl. Let's TP back. I'll have to explore later.
The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
my good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way,
It's a lot of times.
it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 23-point process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then there will be a new
Yeah, this is the cycle right before.
with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly and awakens all the
Process error. Analyzing.
It's crazy.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers. And they shall become the epic known as...
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Crazy.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want... Come on, cheer up a bit. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind, in the ripples of past reverie.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
Go.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you.
Flashbang.
In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Lucium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Like a store founded W chess piece, I know. This music is so good. So this is the Demiurge, but Lygus knows about the Demiurge. Matrix. But actually, she like always dies in a different spot is wild. Like, what determines?
Lies behind this door.
Let me get stuck on one of her dead bodies, bro.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan. The
13th
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have... What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, but you'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So, you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. What a good question, because there's absolutely nothing here.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special.
Damn.
And that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. The remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion.
There'll be fucking plot
And it
twist.
wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner.
I mean, yeah, when you put it together like that, because that's why Iron Tomb was made, to destroy erudition, and their whole thing has been about killing a fucking Aeon. Yeah.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry.
That's tough.
But fortunately,
I guess it makes sense why she hates it so
girl's
much.
sacrifices won't be wasted. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world, but the only way for a world that can't be turned back is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. Setting
It's like a big
fire
F you to
this much
remembrance.
material
Yeah.
will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows.
Makes sense.
And Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya.
Holy shit.
It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Allow me to refuse.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will head into reality.
So, that wasn't
Jeez.
enough to fool you.
She's literally like, I'm gonna stalk you, I'm gonna kill you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Until we meet again.
Dang. No, March or Revenant is so based.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? Don't get caught up in your
What's up,
emotions,
Cal?
my dear. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake. And for the
How's it
sake
going,
of
buddy?
March 7th, come. I hold the core flame of world bearing.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like that. In order to make sure
Just
you
got
can
off.
still
Oh, it's
embrace
going good.
tomorrow
What do you
and
got? I
continue
guess
this
it's
carefree
fucking
journey.
9 p.m. You gonna go home and do it again tomorrow, huh?
Some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Let me use Don Hong.
If a new life is to begin,
So close.
only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards eternity. If all is black or white, there'd be no charm.
So Bob, how's the class? I did like super simple stuff today, so I didn't really study that long. But it was good.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
When's your baby due?
A bloody fight.
Sometime in January? Nice! Are you excited? Or are you kind of like, because you have to start over again? I love Double Meteor Baby. You're not excited? How come? No, I'm playing, of course I am. Okay. Not that I would judge you if you weren't. Honestly, I wouldn't judge you. Like, you know, it should happen.
Return March 7th to us.
See, so you're
End
gonna
this
what?
pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
I call myself. I mean, I would call you a POS if like you left her and didn't help out or anything. But I mean, I don't really think you're a POS if you didn't want another kid or you're not excited, you know?
How about we play a game? Don't worry. It won't take long. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then
Live up to your Twitch name?
why
Yeah.
don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip.
I don't blame her.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment. Tell me. You're right. Is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Now.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress
can do some. What weapons do you have to stand?
Don't underestimate. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial
You're like, what the fuck? Some fucking cotton candy memo sprites.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot!
Yo, Taco P! Yo, this better be a Taco P moment.
Of course not! No time to explain! Well done! Now leave the rest to us.
Fantasy football. I won last week.
This is a light cone made from
Literally Taco P.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again.
I know you mean that as a but as for the word naive,
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. So, tell me.
I really didn't think that, but at least when it comes to brains, I still got the edge.
Oh. In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got, but my plan was super thought out.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that,
no way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos.
True, you miss Evernight. Let's be real. But if March 7th were here, because there's no way for you to ignore her. Fine. Lay it on me then.
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. So, while
there is something that truly puzzles. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along. So, when I told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th.
That is kind of better than Taco P.
So, you know what led up. Go ahead. Tell me.
Why? Isn't the reason super even through a camera lens? I know that the love, hate,
same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything.
Well, take a step. Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator. But the truth is, even with everyone calling him to lift, that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, because, according to your logic,
I don't think she can though.
The lives of
she might just be bluffing here.
were nothing compared to a lord, but that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked a weakness. You've got such incredible powers. The sole motivation. In that case, I won't answer for someone else. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you.
Well, don't read as fast as you. Yeah, I read really quick. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So, why don't I walk you through these memories?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for... Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's...
700-year-old guide?
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, all my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just...
6 stops though.
Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper?
True.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. But stitching those moments into a story, in other words, just taking photos isn't enough.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your
80%?
photography skills. Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to... by hiding in the camera. So what? The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke.
Bro, camera memos probably would have been funny.
Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. But I stuck with them all the way.
Good morning, Condor.
Together with them, I got to know this beautiful, dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future until my destiny becomes one with this world, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies. Only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey called Amphorius.
Absolutely not. Now feel bad for taking bad photos. Lol.
Looks like our Trailblaze in Amphorius
No way, Cal.
is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this?
I still have my phone. Scared now. Don Hung, the sea.
How's your day going, Condor? Bro, aren't you getting dumped on in fucking console Valorant?
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Or
is that actual mist or just motion blur?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a
I remember him taking that picture too.
Have anything... Huh? Did you hear something?
It's literally Taco P.
March 7th. Perhaps the photo captured a trace of Time's divine power.
All right then. If March were here...
No, it wasn't in a battle, but that would be funny.
Plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I
so
still
sweet.
remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror.
I got like 2 hours of sleep last night and napped at 2. Woke up 30 minutes ago and went straight back to Legion's schedule. Let's go. My day's going good. Went to the gym. Took Kilo on a walk. Did a little bit of studying. I'm just getting this quest knocked out so I don't have to do it this weekend. It's like there are 10s. I'm playing against top 1,000 worlds. I just need a good IGL. Or you should just hit all your shots, buddy.
Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over,
Aww.
I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me... Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well,
You ready for some deadlock on Saturday?
Could you help us out here? I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic
You lost your honor run. Don't worry, we're gonna get ours. Did you start one with Allie? How's that one going? Canada's so ass I can't even watch Thursday Night Football. Loser.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb.
Also, I'm so ready. I'll just be there late if my sleep schedule stays like this. No, you're good.
She had wanted. Oh, interesting. Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Aranova process,
I can move it back, but then you're gonna complain you can't hear me.
Whether it's the remembrance.
Heard we talking shit about Canada? What the hell am I stand for this? Hey, that's all Spuzzle, man. I've never even been.
Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
You can sit for it then, AJ. Yeah, exactly.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. No, you managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then
how's
the
it going, Lily?
Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible
Why is the
outcome.
sequence of the start activities timed? I was farming, get Yankee, and then hit a TBK. Lol. I'm doing so good, Lily. Have you caught up with Genshin? Are you Canadian? My bad. Teehee.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
We don't want that.
You knew all along? Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
Aw.
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars.
That's so wholesome.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive
I haven't been around, born all good stuff. Hey, never be sorry if you're not here. 100% understand. I agree though, Nod Cry has been fucking amazing so far. I especially love the anecdotes and all the exploring. And I cannot wait for Flynn's. Yes, we were playing some. We were about to start the Shrine Temple stuff. Let's go. Is that also honor? To get me, please sir, I did nothing. Canadian, so that's more than enough. LOL.
Will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng. I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror. So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
Aww.
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Also lost 50 for Lomas. I need Flynn's. That's so based. I'm so fucking ready for Flynn's. You don't even know.
Unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Kick her in the shin.
Kind. Two pair. Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Aww. Lovely power of friendship.
Welcome home, March.
That's so
I'm
sweet.
back.
Clap, clap, clap.
Finally.
Aww. That's so wholesome.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's
This was such a good, like, little character development arc for her.
had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking.
That's too cute.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me?"
This is so fucking Shizuka-tan. Oh, it's so cute. From the Shin. I just said that. He's just repeating me. We have mods on, so I don't think we can get the golden dice. I haven't got any achievements with mods installed. I think you can still get the golden dice. Even if you have mods on. I think it's just like Steam achievements you're not gonna get. Because it's still like within the Baldur's game, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Only one way to find out.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not
That's
only
so sweet.
trailblaze into the future together, we'll also return to the Express together.
That's so wholesome.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination, and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind.
Martin and Cyrene. Are they both born from Fuli's body? Interesting. So there's definitely more out there. Do they all have to have pink hair? I don't know.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. Will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight.
Silent and serene. Interesting.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. They got the first genius.
That was actually a really good quest.
In its place. This chapter in Trailblazing
Definitely was
history
long, but it really
may
didn't
not be
feel
the
that
last of
long.
its kind, but it's
It was pretty
certainly
much just
the
like
first of
story
its
and content, like the whole entire time, minus like the running around in the fucking computer, but that wasn't even really that bad.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord.
I'm so glad Sunday got some fucking screen time. Oh my god, and Don Hung. Beautiful.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy set up in the Aeronova system.
Yeah, I'm glad that they took time to give Don Hung and
nothing more.
March more character development. My buddy who got his golden die said he didn't think we could, but he certainly could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, we could be wrong. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. If we get through an honor run and we beat it and we don't get a golden dice, I'm totally down to do a vanilla honor run, but I don't know when or how long that would take, you know? But I'm down to like just do it for shits and giggles.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Yo, I know what a malware is, chat. Let's go.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth.
Same here. You're so smart.
Oleander.
Puppy.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely.
God, I cannot wait to fight Iron Tomb. It's gonna be fucking nuts.
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news.
Whether this news is good or bad.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't. That Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of prescience ultimate. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is
What is the
drawing
instant?
closer to this world.
Or the AJ?
As the Theoros, I have observed the night has faded away, and what I
We still don't know who Cyrene was talking about every single time before her death.
destroy, this starry sky will return to freedom.
Constantine Iron Tomb? Maybe.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I
He's down for a vanilla run, not the
it
malware
seems you
thing.
run
Oh, okay. LOL. Now I know.
When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan. That is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate. Analysis complete. The Demiurge never existed.
I mean, we already know they fucking scammed Cyrene.
Never existed. Then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Let me give you an example. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity,
What the
and
fuck?
continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation is driven by instincts.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge
Interesting.
was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. Until we come home, instinct will drive
Interesting.
it to seize
That's
another
fucking gnarly though. Like, not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking crazy. And so then he's gonna point it towards Erudition?
noose.
Yeah.
The erudition.
Your Titan.
That he fucking made. God, Xander's a mad lad. Honestly, Sara has some of the best fucking
So
villains.
you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again.
The tomb was the
You
13th
had
Titan
to
that he
resort to
removed so he
turning
could
it
make a new
into
one.
mere puppet.
But he had to remove its head.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body.
And then he wants to go after the destruction. This dude wants to kill everything.
Their extrapolations.
I feel like he just wants to see if he can wipe out a whole entire universe. But the fact that we saw Finan destroy like literally 3 universes on his way to taking and scratching Nook is just nuts.
I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end
Well,
of the universe.
he made news, but he got mad because he stopped responding to him because knew everything, like literally. And that's the whole reason why he started this, is because, okay, well fuck you, I'm mad pretty much, yeah? Have you listened to any more? Yeah, I re-listened to a chapter today just to make sure I'm like paying attention, and like I had like pretty much paid attention, but I feel like I didn't pay attention So I re-listened to the last chapter, but I'm on chapter 4 now. I didn't have time to listen to too much. But I'm gonna listen to another chapter tomorrow, probably. It's just hard because all the chapters are like 30 minutes. Not that it's hard. But I'm on chapter 4. Why does it keep restarting? That's also part of the problem. It keeps restarting for some reason. And I don't know why.
The sun stood halfway down from its noonday high by the time the car...
Okay, now that didn't. What the fuck? Okay, I'm on chapter 5 though. That was also part of the problem. I like clicked it and it started from the very beginning and I was like, okay. So I went back to the same chapter and I was like, I might as well just re-listen to it to make sure like I'm fucking following along. Xander just needs to chill. I mean, yeah, but he's based.
As for why I buried the demiurge in a corner of my memory, I simply forgot long ago. Your laughter.
Helpless, you merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance, then, in the name of genius.
All shall bid farewell to one,
and
that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase.
Let's go!
The epic with endless cycles.
Holy shit, I can't believe we're actually about to fucking witness the finale next patch. This is crazy.
Of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction,
so beautiful,
and the
so
textures
beautiful.
of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Feynman would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius's It was fate that fell instead.
Sheesh. What an insane fucking story.
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Okay, who's this bitch talking about?
The original Velia.
Is that who she was talking to?
I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind.
Yeah, so she's like the first person in this world.
Always exist, right?
I don't know how... I don't know, I guess it's like weird. I guess they're programmed, so it makes sense.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love.
Xander, you mad chap?
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory. The radiant soul has arrived. Having walked through the
Magical girl transformation for you too?
bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
I've never had problems with the restarting before. I think the next chapter is when things pick up a bit. I've never had issues with it restarting before either. That's why it's weird. Like, not once. And I've listened to like 25 books on Audible before. And this is the first fucking time. That's why I was so confused. Aw, shit.
They fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Aw.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,000? Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring.
Hmm. Oh shit, we gotta go through one by one.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Her model is so good.
May the fish
I
never
hope they do
leave
more
the
sheer
ocean,
stuff and like her
and may
core,
the days ahead shine like pearls.
the bubbles.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal.
She's like, that's my teacher.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
What's up, Knight? Yeah, I've used Audible daily for years at this point. That's super odd. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to like take a screenshot and hope it remembers.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall
Love him.
fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us.
Who's my favorite character in Star Rail?
Without regret.
The toss up between Sunday, Jingyuan, and Don Hung. Probably leaning more towards Sunday and Don Hung. But I also really love Mightymouse. But Finland's also fucking peak. I don't know. I don't have one.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts.
No, Amphorius has had such amazing character development for every single Crisis era, honestly. Like, I don't really hate one. I guess Hycillans and Cerritos would have been the weakest, but not that they had bad,
Eternally sustaining life.
like, stories. They just felt a little bit weaker than the others.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past.
Yeah, they have a lot less screen time.
Just like the Trailblazer. It isn't like
Aw.
you to be this serious, partner. Are you
No,
hesitating
his quest was
about
still
how
the
to
best so
carry out
far out
the
of
divine
Amphorius.
authority
Like,
of
that
Word?
one was so good.
Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward.
This one
You're
might be a
wrong.
close second. It's either this or the Mightymouse in Tribute Quest. Finland's definitely the
Bring the
peak.
true dawn.
But this finale might be... It might be number 2.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholic will never forget this. And now, let us all embark
Oh my god.
on this final
It's crazy.
grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world.
Isn't this the thing we first saw coming into Emporius?
Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mighty-most the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, cipher out the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castress, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth.
Yeah, this wasn't in it, but still.
And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes.
Oh my god.
To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
What a fire little
I have
trailer.
witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame-chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
What a fucking journey. Emporius is probably my favorite.
Of course,
Yo,
this will be a
magical
romantic
transformation.
story like none that has come before. You think so too?
She's so
right?
pretty. Damn! W fucking sneak peek! Fuck, that was so good. That was so good, bro. Oh my god. I'm not ready for the finale. Holy. That was literally amazing. What's up, Curious? What up, Waffle? Yeah, on Saturday. Damn. That was literally like 9 out of 10. Easy. Amazing. I'm glad they teased her at the end. They kind of did before that trailer started with the little like shards of glass or whatever. Spectacular, that's what I like to hear. Power of friendship? Yeah, no. This was the power of friendship. Nah, this whole Emporius was just amazing. I'm talking to Siri. not gonna read all these right now. But I can find really good lore in here. Damn! So good! Yeah, I don't- it's a toss-up. Finance is still #1, but this and between the Truby and Mightymost quest, I don't know.
For the
It's tough. Tough. I might just redo this later. Click through all of them. Nice. Yeah, no, that shit was great. I think the story in is probably my favorite, but the actual quest itself, you didn't do much. No, that's what I meant. The whole story of Emphorius is definitely my favorite planet, but the story of Finance was better, way better. Like, I just don't think you can even match that better. IMO at least so far.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheatfield.
Damn. Well, now I got this done. I need to work on Ruan next. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Hoyo location. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm caught up with, Star Rail at least. I'm caught up with Star Rail. Oh my god, I'm so upset that I didn't get to fucking use it. I didn't get to use it in the quest. It was so sad. But that's okay. I have to get caught up with Wuhan next. But I'm caught up with Star Rail, and then tomorrow we'll play some Baldur's if people are around. And then I'll try and do the... I don't know actually, I probably won't stream crazy long on Sunday, but maybe I'll start the Reroll one.
Press the attack.
Damn. That shit was peak! Got 0 Donna. I mean, that's fine. His freaking, like, art ending was amazing. On Sunday? Yeah, I probably won't stay on late on Sunday. I would definitely get off my computer earlier than normal. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna have to catch up on sleep, lol. I think I need effect hit right. I have to go pee.
Captain! Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Tomorrow!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Down, farewell. Future could come.
Core flames consume me.
Dun 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 dun. All this is trash.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Future could come. It's of no consequence.
No.
Step onto the board.
Or devil. Crush them all.
Your downfall is absolute.
Doubt farewell.
Sorry, getting shit down. Do 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 do. Lack of sleep was affecting the stream, making it hard to focus back in your life. We're at the quietest, like 9 out of 10. The lack of sleep was affecting her stream, making it hard to stay focused. The effect of your lack of sleep was obvious during the stream, and you look tired. 9 out of 10. Dawn hung. End. Fini.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Get them. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow. I'm fine.
Dawn hung Fini. I do not play Power World. No, it can be one word. I do not play Power World, but I was looking at that fucking Harvest Moon Power World mode. I used to play a shit ton of Harvest Moon in like middle school or something. Harvest Moon Tree of Tranquility. I love that game so much. I played it on my Wii. I just like those cozy little fucking farming games where I can make my farm, I can go around the city and stuff, you know, do random shit. If there's like a little bit of a story, like that's perfect. It's trash. So. Well, so the one that you're thinking of, I think, is not the Power World one.
It's of no consequence.
Step onto the board.
See, I never played Stardew Valley. I'm not gonna play it now at this rate. But I'm definitely gonna play one of these little farming sims, you know. I might even play Petite Planet or whatever. Hello, Jeremy. Long time no see. Yeah, I never played Stardew Valley. I played Township on my phone. On my phone. I played Township. And that was all I needed. Like, I literally had like a fucking year-and-a-half daily streak going on that game. I loved it. And I still love it. I just play it. Claymation. No, you're thinking of Anima something. Like, that's completely not Hoyo, and that's not the Power World one. The one that you said you responded to, that one does look really good. I don't know anything about that one. So looks gonna be a pain in the ass. The drop rate and the luck is so atrocious. You should make sure you're deleting your old ones and then just using the shards and farming the specific like pieces you need. You should play the My Time series. Block with me. I don't think I have time for this My Time series. I am waiting for Duet Night Abyss. That's almost a month away. I can't play anything else. And especially with Baldur's runs, oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't remember the one that, I don't remember the name. It's like Anima something. There's always time. Nope, I can't. Can't do it.
Your downfall is absolute.
I can't do it. Let me see what it's called. Sets in the one content. I have no idea. I don't know what it's called. Animula Nook. Life Sims? It's a life sim? Oh, you can wishlist it on Steam. Yeah, this one. This is Animula Nook. This one looks amazing. And I'm super curious. I love the characters and the skins. It's so adorable. Yeah, you can wishlist it. I'll at least wishlist it for now. Yeah, no, it looks crazy. Yeah. Interesting. Installment of the My Time series got announced, and they're revamping a lot of things. The My Time series, and it's like a third one? Is it Polia? No. Is it? No, it's not this. Where's the fucking Power World one? I don't know. It might not even be here. Leaf Blower Revolution. Pal Farm. Pal World, Pal Farm. Meow. That bitch is not a cat. Interesting. Yeah, I found it. Shit. So many games. I know. That's not what I needed, but I'm gonna lock that one anyways. Question is, will they let you marry your pals this time? Probably not. But I don't know. Probably not. 10. I'm already the mythic Palman, the world's greatest. Yeah, I know. What's up, Jeremy? I said welcome back. I'm just gonna get off this actually. If I spent on the resin, I'll work on it tomorrow. Yeah. We'll explore later. Sorry, Tim. I apologize, I listened. Later description, literally prying. I do have 2 Siemens in the. That's crazy. Cookie is getting cooked. Isn't that what cookies do best though? Yeah, 4 hours isn't bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Alright, I can get off. I'll watch the gameplay tomorrow. I've been on long enough. Coming my time, Discord. I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna get off first. I need to eat dinner still. I'm starving. I'll watch it tonight. At least after I get some food in me. Wait, did you get Orphe yet, Swazzle, or no? What's up, Dwight? Did you get Orphe yet, or nah? Yeah, but I'll watch the Ananta gameplay tomorrow. I've heard so many good things about it. No, not yet. My time at Evershine. No, not yet. Crazy. Crazy. I'm so hungry. But my food goes on the stove, so I can't go put anything on the oven. Time to swipe? I mean, you did say you were gonna swipe. Time for you to stay true to your word. Can't be lying now. You can't be lying. I'm disappointed. I'm not playing, so you can keep the disappointment. I will not be playing. I will watch your streams though when you play it. I'm saving my time for DNA right now. And then Ananta, but I don't see that coming out until like maybe next summer. It's gonna 100% come out before GTA 6. Mark my words, it's coming out before GTA 6. Imagine getting anime GTA before fucking GTA 6. Crazy. You know I'm gonna watch you play? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, but if I'm playing that shit solo, I might end up rage baiting myself to playing too aggressive. Hey, that's okay. YOLO. YOLO, can't help but go for the fights. Hey, literally me. Literally me. Set up channel points for that. True. True. There we go. Dang. Long day. Only use a gray pistol. Lol. I had to turn off, you know, using them in a respectful way. Lol. That's also true. But isn't that the point of channel points in the first place? To sabotage? To an extent? To an extent. I hate eating on cam. I will turn my cam off while having dinner, then immediately use channel points to turn back on because I know it makes me uncomfy. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to do that. I would respectfully abuse those channel points. Yeah, you don't have to do that. But they use like a gray pistol or whatever for a game, like just gray guns. That can be funny.
Let the party begin.
Trying to get my Star Rail done so I can just work on Mulan. I might get back on Star Rail and do that in-game content, but
to die? I'll consider.
As an example of type shit, yeah. No, I don't care about that. I don't want to change it over. It's just dailies and shit anyways. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I would just sabotage your game experience. Not your uncomfiness.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Not your uncomfiness.
Freeze all evil.
You think that's worse? Nah. I'd rather someone sabotage my gaming experience instead of making me uncomfy on purpose. Unless that's not what you're talking about.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. A deep clean.
Yeah, because you can watch. It's just the same shit over and over again. Nothing new. I'm just spinning my resin and I'm gonna get off and then load up Booba. And then I'm gonna turn my stream off. Almost done. One more run. Reading for going in naked with no gear and Tarkov into them. Had to ramp the point amount of Pella because it ended up being nothing but naked runs the whole last stream. True. Yeah, that would definitely get annoying. Felt.
How would you prefer to die?
I guess I don't play anything like that though.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Can't go naked in Deadlock. I mean, I guess you technically could actually. But that would be way worse. That would be way worse. Alright. That's all done. That Giga Griefing, I'm reporting no items. Or that's what I mean. Giga Griefing indeed. Alright, then let's done. I can get off. I don't need to farm for anything. I'll do it tomorrow. I need to do my Hollow Zero too. She's done. I'll do my Hollow Zero and stuff tomorrow. I guess I could save that for Saturday too. Actually, I'll do that. Like, I enjoy the naked runs because they are challenging and rewarding, but I need some easy ones. You chat it up too, right? It's all about balance. It's all about balance. And you have to have a little bit of both. 47,000 polychromes. Ain't that crazy? That's almost 200. I almost have 300 pulls by just saving. That's actually wild. That is actually fucking wild. And I still have 4 top ups. Could swap them over. $47, $49, $7. $296. Yeah. Yo, but I'm gonna be able to get my freaking Lucia and my freaking Jufu. I'm so ready. And I'm gonna get all their Wenjins, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm ready. I'm excited to see who's next in Zenless. Hopefully it's fucking Rabbit Lolly. Hopefully it's Rabbit Lolly. It's gone away. Yeah, Lucia. I'm not getting tentacles. She can stay off my account. Don't want that shit to taint it. You know what I'm saying? No tainting. No tainting. You're like, anime, you aren't getting tentacles? It is possible, and I'm fucking doing it. I am absolutely fucking doing it. I don't like her new design. Oh, absolutely agree, but... Wait, Lucy, yeah, it is what it is. I'm still gonna get her. Especially if she's freaking for Kamano and just, like, rupture support in general. Like, I can't not get her. Like, I don't like it, but I'm not that petty. I don't like it, but I'm not that petty. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let me claim all my drops. And I'm gonna get off. Nice. End day? What is this? Rivals? No, I don't need rival drops. Don't shame my kinks like that. That's crazy. Hey man, good for you. You know, the first step is admitting it, even if it's terrible. Alright, I'm out. I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna probably get off a little bit earlier since I'll be 24 hours streaming on Saturday. I hope to see you all here at some point. So I'm not judging to each their own, just have their half for a year, literally. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe some boulders, gotchas, of course. We'll see. Hey, good night, Kate. Good luck with your builds. Don't forget to use the in-game recommendations and stuff. they're super helpful for all your characters. Art does love fee, exactly. Boss and Sorrel, just use someone's support. I literally have E6 Sunday. Just use my Sunday and you're literally guaranteed to be everything. I promise. As long as your team is like right. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you tomorrow or Saturday. 24-hour stream on Saturday. Yeah, just look at the recommendation. You literally just have to go see what it recommends. That's it. It's not that complicated, I promise. Can't use on Story Boss? No, but you can fight other stuff and get other characters leveled up. And then get your freaking Gallagher leveled too. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Peace, bye.